Hi, happy Tuesday. I didn't change the stinger transition. We're still stuck with the long one. Um, I'm doing my Lego. I don't have any more Pokemon cards. Um, I'm taking this round piece and this red piece with the four things on it. I'm putting, oh, well, I was gonna put the black one on the bottom, and it fell. Well, I'll get that later. I'll do the other parts of it. I'm putting these TNT things on the red piece that was supposed to go on the black piece. Oh no, they're gonna fly away too. Now we have TNT. Oh wait, this red piece goes on the top. So now it's TNT, just missing that one piece. Hopefully Crosby doesn't eat it. Um, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom today. I'm not happy about it, but I'm playing it. I don't know. My going live notification was kind of a joke, but also kind of not. Because I beat Zelda 2 when I was supposed to beat it. I beat it in February, and this is my third time trying to play this game, so I don't know. Maybe this game is worse than Zelda 2. Don't cancel me. My throat is sore. I'm gonna try to go for as long as I can today, but my throat's been bothering me all night and all morning. Lord, I don't even know. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know how to play this game, I'm not gonna lie. Nope. I believe my map is finished other than this because I don't know how to get there. I think that spot's like blocked off by something I have no idea how to get into. E? I'm not sure. What does E mean? I think Crosby is eating his food bowl. I got a new garbage can for behind my chair, and it has a top on it. I came in here yesterday, the top was off of it. I don't know how he got it off because I struggled to get it off when I was trying to find a receipt I threw into it. Oh, not the Wizrobe. Hi, Hero Guster, how are you? Oh shoot, I forgot how to do this. There we go. Oh! I got it. Never finished this game because hunting for resources sucks. I don't know why I don't like this game. Breath of the Wild is fine. It's not my favorite game in the world, but, you know, I like it. I don't know. I hate this game. I don't know why I hate it, though. And I mean, Breath of the Wild is a good game. I don't think it's a good Zelda game, but it's a good game. But they took that and then they tried to make it a normal Zelda game, and I guess it just doesn't work for me, personally. I don't know. I think my favorite part of this game I've done so far is getting to the wind, having to climb up to the wind temple thing. Do I have any bombs? Oh no, I don't know how to- hold on. How do I attach stuff? Here we go. That didn't work, okay. What about you? There we go. I wish I liked it as much as everyone else. I like the hat that I'm wearing. Frog. No, okay, well, the frog's probably gone. I don't know where to go. I want to go to Zora's Domain. I don't like Zora's Domain. But I haven't done it yet. I think Zora's... whatever the frickin' fight is in Breath of the Wild, that's the hardest one to me, and I don't know why, because everyone says it's the easiest. When I did the Deathless run, I think I did this one last. I didn't do the Gerudo one. I just fought him in the castle. Because I would have died in the Yiga area. But I think I did this one third. I don't even remember what I do here. I go up there, I think. Somehow. You know, this game sucks because it doesn't have a volley scale. Maybe that's my problem. I have to actually do stuff. I don't know exactly where it wants me to go. Hey. Ah, it is you. You really helped me out, so here's a bit of advice for you. If you're Gills... No, wait. You are Hylian. What is that thing called? Ah, your nose. In any case, if that thing gets stuffed up with sludge, you can wash up in the water from that waterfall. Do not worry, that is the water that Prince Sidon cleaned at Mifa Court, which is upstream. I recall that Prince Sidon was once a tad headstrong, and now he is handling the sludge with utmost patience and maturity. I suppose the old wisdom holds true. Turbulent waters produce strong fish. Maybe I should go to that other shrine. Are there any Koroks under rocks in this game? I don't know if I have the thing on my phone set up for this. To see the shrines. Need more stamina. Please, Link, thank you. I gotta cook those mushrooms. Hello? Where did it go? Oh. Am I blind? Where did the flower go? On the ground. No, Link. Flower. Hi, Star. How are you? I don't know where it went. Oh, okay. I was robe. I don't know where I want to go. Rupee. Girl. hate wizards. Rude! Why do I have, like, no hearts in this game? I guess I'm gonna glow. I don't know. Please don't hit me. Oh my god, I want the choo-choo. Thank you. Another version of Hyrule. Do I have anything that lights stuff on fire? Does a key swing light stuff on fire? It does. Oh my god, it lit me on fire too. Okay. Why would it do that? Well, okay. I wanna fly! Why do I suck at this game? I am. Even in real life. Link! What's his problem? Like, I know he could have made that. I'm just so impatient not to jump. He can't stand there. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm already gonna die. I don't want to eat that. Why do I have icy meat? Frozen bird drumstick. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna eat this. I'm not climbing there again. Where am I at now? Fishy! Gimme! Can I not have this fish? Okay. I don't know. What is that? What are those? Are those guys gonna hurt me? Okay. Well, I'm gonna die if I don't spawn somewhere else. I'm going over here. I need more stamina. Okay. Maybe this is easier. He can stand here, but he couldn't stand on that other cliff. It is rigged. He can even stand- well, kind of. I wouldn't say he can stand, he can more so run. Oh, please don't fall. Do I have to go in the sky? Oh wow, I think I'm really far from where I want to go. I'm gonna add like a stamp over here so I can follow it. Wait, I don't want to go this way. I lied. I could just like do more shrines to get more stamina. I don't like the shrines in this game and I don't really want to do any right now. I hate building stuff. And it hates me too, because every time I try to build stuff, it just spins in my hand forever. And I can't get it the way I want it. Hey, can you guys ignore me? Link, like the engineer hat? I painted it myself. Ignore how fat the bird that I painted is because it looked fine and then I just messed it up. It was horrible. When I just start playing Spirit Tracks instead. Hopefully me being up here works. Better than me trying to fly. Also, hopefully I'm going the right way. I should probably cook those mushrooms. That would help me climb. Not this fudge, I don't want to jump into it. What is flying over me right now? Oh. Do I have to go up there? That was close. Almost walked right into it. I assume I have to get up there. I don't want to. Is that where Sidon is? Sidon? I don't know how to say his name. Oh Oh no, I remember watching Rye play this. Oh god, I don't want to do this fight. I really don't want to do this fight. Do I have anything? This, I think, works. This is that fight. Oh my god, you have to, like, get rid of the sludge on the ground. I'm never beating this game. God. How do I use this? How do I do this? Am I building, like, a staircase? I hate building. Thank you. Can I climb that? No. I'm a pro. Do I need to take those with me? Does that reach over there? No? Okay. I think I need those other things. At least this is how I'm gonna do it. Gimme! Thank you. Now let's hope this isn't heavy enough that it breaks. Okay. Stop spinning! See, why does it spin? I'm not holding anything and it just spins in a circle. Oh my god. Why would it do that? No, I'm stuck. Why would it break? What do I do with this information? Oh, I have to fly back and grab everything. That's what I do with that information. Okay. Hopefully it gives me that thing back because I forgot to grab it. Give me... My nose is running. 1 second. I can't believe this thing broke. At least I can reach everything from right there. Why didn't that lay flat? Oh, it did. I kind of need that. Oh, it doesn't float over here? Okay. If I fall, will that stay there? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh. It made no difference other than me losing a heart. I don't think this reaches. Stop spinning, please. Oh, it does reach. Oh, there's more. Yippee. I want to take my creation with me. Why do these ones get to float? That's probably too high. Please don't fall. Link! No! Oh, what's down here? I found a secret. Can I build a fire in here? Do I have the stuff to build a fire? Oh no, do I have an acorn? Is that what I throw into it? I think so. Right? No? Is it a pine cone? I think it's a pine cone. Well, I'm just gonna jump. How can I be so bad at a game? It didn't- What do I do? What am I supposed to do? Oh wait, I can ascend. I forgot that I could do that. Oh my god. This is why you don't stop playing games randomly. Oh my god. Link. Can I jump? I don't think I can jump as far. Yeah, I'm not making that. When I do this the hardest way possible. I want to throw it, but I don't think I'm close enough. I did it, yay. If I remember correctly, I think I might be able to get stamina for this one. I think I had 3 when I stopped. 3 whatever these are. Oh no, I need 1 more. That wasn't the worst shrine I've done in this game. Oh, there's... Was he there the whole time?
Is it really you?
It's me. Prince of the Zora.
It's good to see you, my friend.
I don't see it. Everyone likes him, but I don't see it. I don't know. Link, it has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired. I don't remember. I think I started this game in February. To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle, and afterward you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. The sky. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? My apologies. I've actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That is why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave the spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian, Giotto? I probably butchered that. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Aw. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Where? Am I blind? Where does it say Toto? Oh, right here. Was he actually standing in the water the whole time? I walked through it. How did I not see him? Am I gonna have to get rid of all of this sludge? Is that my task? I will never understand the ways of historians. Can he not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh dear. I certainly hope that you did not overhear me. Grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Giotto keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it is my job to guard him. That is why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. Ruins? Right. Do you see that opening there? Oh no. The cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Giotto is a historian, so this kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. Hey. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left us to discover. For us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. A droplet. The watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface, there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. You want me to find the pieces? What? Can you just, like, fill in the words? Does it actually want me to do this? Is this not where it's gonna be at? What is that over there? I don't want to fight a dragon. Maybe that's not where it is? Can I just get rid of this big sludge? Probably not. No. Okay. a feeling I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do. As I have not found anything. I want to climb up here. How am I supposed to get all the way up there? That didn't help. I don't think he's gonna go over there. Oh, he did. Haha, you can't do anything. You don't have a bow. Oh no, my bow broke. My motion controls are so messed up right now. Who else is alive? I hear him. Where is he? Oh, is it that guy? I missed. I missed again. Oh my god. Link, get up. Where did he go? Oh, there's a guy. How did I not see this guy? Thank you. Oh, you can sneak up? I didn't even know that. No, I want the arrow. Where'd the other one go? Well, I thought I killed him. Does that guy count too? Oh, okay. Better be something good. I also don't like how there's no guardian weapons in here. Those are my favorite from Breath of the Wild. And I have the guardian amiibo, and it gives you like nothing in this game. just kind of feel like, why would they give you so many of these fruit things? If this isn't what I'm supposed to do. But I have found nothing. Ooh, I need arrows. Please give me more. More arrows, thank you. I'm lost. Is that an aqua rock? Ew, I don't want to swim in dirty water. That's not what I wanted. Oh, is this it? Sit right here the whole time. Link. Why was it right next to it? What is this? The stone slate. I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Oh, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. I can't read. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorephan. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. So, like, I go back to the domain. I need one more light thingy. Okay. Too high for Link to do that. I need to cook some stuff while I'm here. 'Cause I don't have enough. I need to cook some stuff while I'm here. 'Cause I don't have enough. I need to cook some stuff while I'm here. 'Cause I don't have enough. I need to cook some stuff while I'm here. 'Cause I don't have enough. I need to cook some stuff while I'm here. 'Cause I don't have enough. I need to cook some stuff while I'm here. 'Cause I don't have enough. I need to cook some stuff while I'm here. 'Cause I don't have enough. I need to cook some stuff while I'm here. 'Cause I don't have enough. I need to cook some stuff while I'm here. 'Cause I don't have enough. I need to cook some stuff while I'm here. 'Cause I don't have enough. I need to cook some stuff while I'm here. 'Cause I don't have enough. I need to cook some stuff while I'm here. 'Cause I don't have enough. I need to cook some stuff while I'm here. 'Cause I don't have enough. I need to cook some stuff while I'm here. 'Cause I don't have enough. I need to cook some stuff while I'm here. 'Cause I don't King Dorfin, Super Punch, and Super Kick. Hiya, hiya. I'm so big and strong. Wahaha. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky. Oh, you got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide in the secret spot. And that spot is... What's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorfin game. You can't keep playing with... We can't keep playing with you here, so take the hint and scram. Okay. It's kind of rude. Let me go... Oh, I didn't need to do that. Help. Why couldn't I walk over that?
Oh.
Tomatoes. Where are my stamina shrooms? Do I have any salt? I don't think so. Okay, now I got some of that. Attack up for 1 minute, 20 seconds. Use all of my herbs on that. If I throw in an onion, I think that's what that was. Just meat. Okay, I'm gonna take a break while my ads run. I will be right back. I'm back. I apparently have to sneak up behind the children. Somehow. I'm gonna take this hat off now. Now my hair is crazy. Hi. The secret spot where King Dorfan's hiding. It's... Hmm? Oh god. Dang it. Why would they start saying it? Link. Yeah. Hi. Not my other Joy-Con dying today. I think I have to be behind the wall, maybe? I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My king, King Dorfan. Pretty please. Oh. What if you went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster. Not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Dorfan is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorfan about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctum... Sanctum? What? Or something. Pristine sanctummy. So I guess it's a spot with clear water, somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. But these days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh. I've heard there's clean water flowing somewhere between Floymus Mountain and the domain. And there's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? A secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water? Huh, that sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Muzu told us we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine, no one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again. This time with feeling. Can't we play something else? I can't get out of here. Here? I don't think I have the stuff that lets me swim up the waterfalls. I don't know if that's bad. Like, do I need that? It's not back here. Ooh. I thought I was closer to the ground. Gonna assume it's not this one. Let me get over here. Found it. I think. Yes. Is he not supposed to be here? Am I blind? Oh, it's up there. I have to somehow climb even though it's wet, so I don't know if it'll let me. No. Do I need the armor? That's not gonna work. I think I need the armor, but I don't want to get it. Do I have that? Probably not. Oh, wait, I can probably ascend somewhere. Once again, have forgotten about this. Link. Please, Link. Link. That's not where I wanted you to jump, and you know it. Okay. Found you. Yeah, who approaches? Is that you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold, my ever-loyal Muzu. You speak in such a way without explanation. Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, well. To think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared, just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorphan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. Why do you make that noise? According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Skyward sword? Sidon ordered Giotto, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. So you've already spoken with Giotto. You say that the Mark of the King was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored? Indeed, I do know of it. The Mark of the King refers to a Zora King scale, one of my scales, in other words. I've heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who knew how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There is no need for restraint. This is as nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Wahaha. Thank you. After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is near for me to pass the title of King onto Sidon. King Dorphan. In any case, that is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about this King scale. Tell him there's no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. Okay. Thanks for your scales. Link, have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know that the Mark of the King written of on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish, and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once. I have to find a clue. Can I just look at it and tell them that I found it? I think I need the armor for something. Where do I find this fish thing? Right. It's over here. I don't want to be in the sky. Got to change my Joy-Con. Are these the fish? I got one. Do I just need one? Oh! Grab it, Link. Dang it. Well, I have one. Hopefully I just need one. Um... He's behind a waterfall. I think. Who needs this fish? Hello, Sir Link. Have you located an ancient arowana by any chance? If only I had that fish's scale, I could fix your precious Zora armor. Oh, or was there something else I could help you with? Here you go.
Whoa!
An ancient arowana? With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait just a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. Okay. I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Yes, yes.
Your armor is as good as new. Thank you. course, it will not have both climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. Dang it. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I'm certain you will find a way up that waterfall, clouded though it is.
Whoa.
Please use this well for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Thank you.
Yes.
Now I'm going back over here. I have to find... I saw it earlier, the hot air balloon. I see it. And... I thought it would go around it, but okay. Hmm. What am I doing wrong? How do I make it work? I have a portable pot? I don't understand. Why is this not working? Why is this not turning on? I don't understand. Am I missing a piece? Is this not the piece that I need? I don't see any other pieces. I don't think it's the right piece. I don't have the piece. I think I need to have the piece that the flame thing in my inventory. There's stuff falling from the sky. Where do I get a flame emitter? There's gumball machines? What does that mean? In both dispensers on the Great Sky Island. Right? There's one near here. Is that it over there? I mean, it kind of looks like a gumball machine, I guess. Oh, it is. It has stuff in it. Oh, great. I need to put something in it? What? I don't remember this. Have I done this before? I assume the ball is supposed to be there. Hello. My maintenance duties are complete for today. It has been another cycle with no visitors. Oh, this is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require Zonai devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use this? What do I put in it? I'm confused. What in the world? I don't remember ever doing this. Oh, it's gambling. Okay. Oh, I got one. I'm gonna mark that on my map with a gem. Okay. Goes over here. can't believe there's just a gumball machine thing. Is this gonna go up high enough? Uh-oh. I understand that my battery is low. So is my battery in the game. Okay. Hmm. Can I use this? Why did you go there? Why? I don't think this is helping. Okay, well, I made it here. Now what? Can I make that? Yes, I can. How do I get more battery so I can actually do stuff? Am I gonna make this? I tried not jumping and I still didn't make it. Well, I'm up here. Now what? Am I supposed to do something up here? Yay, I did it. Do I have to go back up there, though? I'm just gonna go to him. I was gonna go over to that, but I'm lazy. So. Hopefully I don't have to. You're not who I want to talk to. Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there's something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh. Hello there, Link.
Huh?
What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? I want to know what the drama was. You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle, and a pillar of light appeared. If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location.
Oh.
Well done, Link. That is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time, I have been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But, my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true. However, whatever is troubling you, Sidon, what are you hesitating? Why are you hesitating so? Oh, simply that something. I don't know. Huh? What's that? Is that a like? Sludge like. Ambusher of Nifa Court. That monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You are right as ever. It is up to you, my lady. Link, please, I must ask you that you fight at my side once more. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. I'm scared. When Sidon's aura is charged, you can create a bubble of water that blocks an incoming enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, this water will be channeled to a long-range strike. Oh.
We need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
I don't know what happened. I'm scared. Sidon, protect me.
Go.
Oh, okay. This is horrible. Please.
We have to remove the sludge somehow.
Let me get a better weapon out. I can't. Okay. Why is that doing nothing? Okay. Oh, great. This is horrible. I don't like this. I feel like I don't have any good weapons to fight the boss of this area. Because it's gonna be just like that, I'm sure. You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Is everyone alright? We are unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something happened to you, In any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dear Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We should be just fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day, you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
Enough is enough. You were not acting like yourself.
Hey
Hey.
now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self, like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is all right, I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see. And there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. Aha. You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Aww. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Bye. Hee. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister Mifa. My poor, tormented Sidon. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well. Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. Alas, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Aww. I like her. Don't cancel me. I know everyone else is a fan of him and doesn't like her because they want him. Where the heck am I going? Thought it was closer than this. Is he waiting for me somewhere? I see him. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. Just now. What was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea.
I wonder how they decided which dialogue would be voice acted. Like, why can't they just do all of it? It's kind of random, I feel like.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
What am I doing? Poor Link. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? What is that? Oh, it's a rock. Okay. My ads are gonna run in 8 minutes. I'm just gonna run them now. And why does Twitch like to change my dashboard? Where's my run ads? I'm gonna run my ads and change my Joy-Con. I'll be right back. I'm back. My throat is killing me though. I didn't mean to do that. It's pretty in here, but I just know I'm gonna hate everything about this. Thank you for shooting that before my bow broke. I assume I would have lost the bomb. I can't move it while I'm on it. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Great. Why were the rocks moving? That's weird. My keys. I don't have a weapon. Where am I going? Why would you come back? There is too much going on in here. Why is Tulin over there? They don't want to help me. I don't know. That's already fused. What? I'm surprised that worked. I like this music. Wasn't there another one? I thought there was another one of those things on the other side, but okay. Oh wow. Oh, we're just out of there? A waterfall. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? It was. Aha, so you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well as placed up as ever. I can't read. I gave up. Huh?
Here. Come here. Come to me.
It is happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. If you wear your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off on our next adventure, Link. Good thing I got the armor. How do I climb it? Oh no, what's happening? How do I climb it? Oh, I'm not wearing it. That might help. Wish I could do that. That looks fun. Great. Now I'm up here. Why is he floating? Are we in space? Is this gonna make me angry later? I don't want to use 3 arrows. I don't know what I just did. Oh. But what is that? What is this place? My body. It feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Okay. think this is gonna give me a headache. I need to be in this bubble, please. Why didn't it put me in the bubble? I thought I was standing where the bubble formed. I don't know how I feel about this. If I fall, I'm gonna start crying. Oh, wow. How did that happen? Why would he do that as soon as I walked up to him? That's just rude. Oh no, I don't know where I'm gonna be at. That was so mean. Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna save because I haven't saved. Good thing I don't have to go back through those bubbles again. Where's he at? Okay. Bye to all that stuff. Why am I on a carrot? Where is... Did I pass it? Where's my splash fruit? It's right here. I can't see. Why is it so blurry and foggy? Link. Why would you do that, Link? Please don't do that again. Why would he do that? Link. Link. Please just go up the wall. Am I supposed to do that anywhere else? I like how high he jumps. Rude. I can't move. Great. I have no good weapons. There's a chest over here. I don't know what to shoot at them. I can't. Why do they get to do that? Please tell me I have an autosave right there. Thank you. That's crazy. Get out of the sludge. Link. Stop floating. Please. Thank you. Link, just go up there. Oh my god. Why? Why? That's crazy. Why didn't they kill him? Why did I have to come over and help? Where is he at? Oh my god, Link. Link! Whack him. Ah, I got your stick. Whack him! How are you unfrozen? Oh no. You're dead. Oh well, they got him. I don't know how. Link, why can't you do a backflip? How do you do a backflip in this game? How are you alive? Where did you come from? I want that. I like my spears. I'm gonna take a quick break because my nose is running and I don't have a tissue over here. I'll be right back. I'm back. My throat is really killing me. I don't know what I did to it. Like, why are we floating? I don't want to float. Hopefully I don't need arrows for the fight. What do I get from here? Wing, fan, cover stone, fan, and a stabilizer. Hopefully this is easy. Oh, we're floating still. Hi, Culture, how are you? Oh. Oh, I see. Not right now. I'm also tired. I'm glad you're alive. Oh. Where am I going? How do I get up there? I don't know. How do I get up there? I don't get it. I don't get it. Did I do anything to it? No. Well, what is this for? I have so many questions. Oh, this thing. I see. That was fun. Now I can get more stamina. Oh. Blood moo. I don't want to use the plane. Where I go? Oh wait. Hmm. Where is he? I don't know how he made that. He down there? Oh my god. I didn't mean to do this. I'm scared. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button. What's happening? I'm scared. Ah! I don't know what to do! I don't want to fight that thing.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Do I have to fight this guy? I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't think I'm prepared to fight this guy. Oh. Where'd he go? I don't know if he even hit him. Hey. I don't have any bombs. No! Link, stop grabbing stuff! I don't even know what to say. Why would he jump off the side? I guess I did tell him to stop grabbing things. So. I mean, am I supposed to fight him? There's like a marker on his area. I don't want to. I'm scared. I don't want to fight him. Why can he fly? What do I do? Do I have to fight this? I don't know. I don't think I can. Where'd he go? I'm not doing anything. Where do I hit him at? Do I grab him? I got a piece of him. Link. This isn't doing anything. Oh, okay. Oh, he just covered up. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. I'm not quick enough with these buttons. Please don't roll over on top of me. Ah. Oh my god. I'm trying so hard to do this quickly. Is it in his arm? Where is it? There it is. Thank you. I think Tulin did that. Hi, welcome in. Where'd he go? What is this? Oh my god. Rest in peace. That's like the 5th time I've died today. That was so close. No. That sucks. Thank you for lurking. Where am I? And thank you for hyping me up. I need it. I can't reach. Please don't hit me. Let me get this. I don't know what that is. Where is it? Oh, it's in the sky. Can I ascend on him? No. Come back down. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this information. He didn't do this last time, so... Except when it killed me at the end. Do I have to fight this thing? Why did he do that so early? This is horrible. Hate this game. This is worse than Zelda 2. I had nothing, there was nothing I could do. This is not a great game. It's definitely going under Link's Awakening. The Zelda 2 thing is kind of a joke, but also kind of not. Please stop. Stop doing new stuff. It's not fair. My finger hurts. Scared. Run. Please don't go in the sky, because I don't know how to do this part. You didn't do this last time. I don't understand it. Do I have to go up somehow? I don't know how that didn't hit me. I can't reach it. I don't want to fight him. My finger hurts from using the thingy to grab stuff. What's this guy's name? Pause. I don't think I have to fight him. I'll try it one more time. But if I don't beat him, I'm leaving. My finger hurts so bad from holding the L button. Link, get on the ground. Link, what's your problem? Okay, I'll try it one more time. Why is he doing that? Why am I jumping? I don't like how I float when I jump. It's so annoying. Please don't hit me. Okay. It's doing something different this time, thankfully. Please don't crush me. Dang it. Okay, oh, it's doing something brand new now. Okay. Please don't hit me. Oh my god, wait. Pause! I'm not quick enough to do this. Is it gonna go? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm struggling. Please just go up. Thank you. Can I just hit it? Please die. Okay, I did it. Oh great, it's giving me stuff that I don't care about. What is that? What is this? What is this? I don't like it. Kind of freaking me out. Okay, I'm confused as to why there is a thing on my map there, and I don't know, maybe it's above me. That was horrible. I hope I never have to fight that guy again. Thank you for the support. I hate recall. I didn't even think to use that. Hey. I feel like I'm missing something. Please don't walk in that. Please grab it, thank you. What's going on? Link. Please jump. Not down. I'm definitely missing something. Very old map that shows a marked spot. Line back. It's in the depths. Okay. Not going down there. I'm good. I'm gonna wait for you to charge. do I get up there? What in the world? I didn't know I had all that. I have a unicorn? Where did it go? Where did it go? Why is it on the ground? It's supposed to float! I don't understand. How do I get up here? I'm confused. Need to be like just a little bit taller. That would be nice. I use that. I don't know what this is. Oh no, please don't. Oh my god, please, 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 please don't fall. Please don't fall. Why would it do that? How do I bounce? Great. I don't think I can use this. Wait. Link! Please! Please, just get on top of this. No. He's stressing me out so bad. I don't think this is tall enough. Oh, it is. Okay. Please just stay on here. Okay. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. Help! I'm dead! Please! Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm dead. Go. Go up here. Go somewhere. Do I want to fight them? I don't know. Let me save. I don't want to. I don't have enough arrows. They really got me working this recall. They know I never use it. I am struggling. I don't know what I'm doing. I have a feeling that once I get to wherever I'm supposed to go, it's gonna be like, you didn't do everything that you need to do. I don't think I did. No, not recall. Did you struggle with this area? What? What? Why? Why are we praying? What have I not done? What? I'm about to do? Yeah, that's why I keep stopping. Oh. Okay. So that doesn't work here. For some reason. What am I about to do? That's scary. Is it the boss? Because I've already said I'm scared of the boss after watching you play it. I hate building. Half the time my stuff's breaking or spinning in circles, and it's really annoying. Not really where I wanted that. Oh my god, see, it's spinning! Stop spinning. Now it's not doing anything. Oh my god, I'm struggling. I'm not doing anything and it just spins. And I don't know why. Is it because I'm using motion controls? Kind of. Well, I'm not using them. They're on. Yes. Oh my god. Link, can we please lock in? Let me go down here. I hate the stupid floating. I don't like this area. Is this gonna work? My pre-rolls are on. That didn't work. Oh, it works up here though. Kind of. Thank you. I've made it. No. Buttons, hello. Please don't make me build things. I don't understand the airplanes, so that's like the worst thing it could make me build. I don't understand how they work. And I've also gotten rid of my driving thing. Do we think I'll make that? I don't think so. I'm gonna build something. Is this gonna fall when it should float? I don't know. They fell. I don't understand. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna try to jump for it. Come on, Link, come on. Come on, come on. Made it. Link is so good to me. He almost always does what I want him to. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. Is this the boss fight? Yeah, that's not. Ah, I'm dead. I'm scared. I don't have a weapon. I have no good weapons either. Get him! Please stop chasing me. Someone help. Help! Thank you. Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. Okay. I feel like I'm getting rid of this 3 arrow thing because I don't like them. And I have like 2 arrows to my name right now. Good gracious, those ruins. Oh, okay. Oh, he wanted me to talk to him. From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there's a source for the sludge somewhere, it must be. Link, once you are amply prepared, let us dive right in. I'm ready. I'm not, but I'm ready. Right, the time has finally arrived. Off we go. Oh, my ads are running. Or they're about to run. You want me to jump into this? Let me save. That scared me. I didn't know I could do this. From the air. Whee! Oh, there's still a temple? Okay. I thought climbing up here was the temple. I guess there was an air one too. How magnificent. To think such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look. That is surely the source of the sludge. I'm certain of it. We must do something about it. Hmm? That is it. Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water. I was hoping this dialogue would be short. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I will be right back. I'm back. I hate the temples in this game. I hate everything about this game. If we're being honest. Who's surprised? Like, at this point, I just feel like I'm playing that, like, only up game, I think is what it's called. I've had to do that twice now. Climb up in the sky. Oh. What do you have to say? It seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
It happened yet again, only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right, let us get to work, Link. Together. With our powers combined, there is nothing in this world that can stop us. He's so optimistic about it. Is someone trying to fight me? Oh, a choo-choo. Oh. Okay. Where do I want to go? I'll go this way. It's easy to get to, so. Hi, choo-choo. Oh, great. That's like the 10th time I've died today. Actually, it's probably been more than 10 times. I hate those things. There's no way I could do a deathless run of this game. Hey guys. Oh my god. Link, oh my god, Link. Thanks. I'm so anxious. Wait, where are you at? Come here. I missed! What if I, like, shoot fire at him now? I do with that ball? Oh. Do I need to put it in there? Somehow under the water? Will it float? How do I make it stay there? No. I thought it was on top. Okay. What else do I have to do? I'm confused. Oh, look who it is. I probably should have gotten the sword before coming here. Why did it not stay? Stop floating, Link. I don't know. Do it again. It's not gonna work, okay. Can I dive somehow? Oh wait, I have to jump to dive. So... it's probably not gonna do what I want. Should I? I'm just gonna come back to this one. I'm gonna go down here. Perhaps. This is pretty. Chest in there. Why is he doing flips? Stop crouching. I'm gonna actually... never mind. I'm confused. Why did he go so far? Get me out! I forgot to bring it back down. I'm so smart. Link is scaring me. Bring it back. No, Link. Link. Please, Link. Please. Why can't I do anything? Okay, we can stop the recall. I keep forgetting to press it. Oh my god, what is that? It's a like. Give me something good. That was not good. No! I don't want it. I want the stuff in the sludge. Oh. He's fighting the choo-choo. No, no, no! Are they all underwater? Forgot I was doing a water temple. And it dropped it. What do I do over here? Do I go up there? No. That's not even close. I'm just gonna do it a different way. Yay, question mark. But that didn't help me. I still don't know how to get under here. Is there anything I can grab? In the water? No. Link. No. I'm running out of splash fruit, which probably isn't good. Probably should save some. Okay, I'm giving up on this one too. I'm going over here. Something like that. Or not. Now I need something to go here. Does this bubble go here? I did it! Link, do you see that? I'm certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. Okay. What do I do about it? Oh my god, Link. I'm stuck. What do I do with the wheel? I can't grab it. I'm stuck in here. I hate this stupid floating stuff. Stop. Uh-oh. Get me back in. I want that bubble. Give me a bubble. I thought I grabbed it. Can you stop breaking? Okay, it had nothing to do with the bubble. Help! How do I move this? I'm so confused. Where is the one that I'm doing? Oh, I have to use, okay. Help! I need in! Stop popping! Okay.
Yes, you got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
I need to go back over here. How do I make this slow down? That's not what I wanted. Oh wow. Okay. Link, please get up. Why are you not swimming? I don't think this is gonna work. It's just gonna... I did it! I think. Now I just have to figure out how to get into it. I assume I have to get into it. Oh my god. Okay. Can I have a bubble, please? It didn't go up high enough. What the heck? I'm struggling. I can't see. I would have just done that. That's how you slow down time. Okay. Why did it abruptly leave that cutscene? Where are you, Sidon? I need you. Where is he? Why are you up there? Can you come down here, please? Come here. Come here. How do you get a fish to follow you? Come here.
Got it.
Two more? I thought there was one more.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining two.
Okay. I guess easiest would be go back to the first one I tried. I don't like the lighting. It's hurting me. Why is that guy down there? The ball is still over there. Um, okay. Where is this one? Oh, I see. Do that. Mirror before the time's up. One more.
All right, just one more, Link.
I don't need you anymore, Tulin. I'm sorry. That didn't work. Oh, I need to beat a bubble. What in the world? Can I just throw it and then go to the other side? Oh. I threw it pretty far. Okay. Grab it, please. Why can't I grab it? I don't know if this is gonna work. Pick up. No. Okay. That down. Okay. I'm gonna struggle with this. I'm not quick enough. Jump. Okay. I don't know what to do when I'm out of time. No, 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 no. The ball. Or attach it, I don't know. Not a good idea. No! Okay. Dang it. I I want that, but I don't want to get it. I'm not quick enough. Why is it going so much quicker now? Is it because I have all 3 of them on? Oh my god, my motion controls. Oh my god, Link, stop jumping! Oh my god, I'm struggling. I'm never getting out of here. I'm never getting out of here. Oh, I could just recall. Why do I always forget that recall exists? Silly me. I'm gonna do it a couple times. Link. Oh my god, Link. And it's not gonna do it again. Finally got on top of it. Excuse me. Up. Up. No, I have to do it like 3 times. Oh, well, we're not. Link! Link! Please just get on top of the platform! Oh, it's not gonna do it again, okay. As soon as I can get it there. I wanna stop. Okay, well, it's not gonna stop. Let me do it more than 2 times, please. Link. Link. Thank you. Well, I'm up here at least. I can't grab it. Oh, this sucks. Okay. I am going to try get the thing out. Thank you. I feel like this isn't gonna work. Dang it. I don't know what's happening. Where'd the ball go? No, don't recall. Okay, I gotta do this quick. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, wait. I did it. Okay, I'm gonna get this over here. Now, how do I get this in the wall? I think I need one of these. I'm just gonna use this one. I need to attach it, please. Thank you. Is this where this goes? I think. I just don't have the right angle. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
That was horrible.
You did it, Link.
Oh, I cut him off. Sorry.
Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
Hey. I don't want to fight the boss. I really, really don't want to fight the boss. Link, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna save. And then I'm going to run my ads because they're going to run in like 10 minutes. And I will definitely still be in the fight in 10 minutes. So I'm going to run them and take a break so the fight doesn't happen in the ads. I will be right back. I'm back. Okay. Nervous about this fight. Very, very nervous about it. Thank you.
Look! The sludge dissolved! The domain is surely safe now. Huh? Not good!
Knock the rock. I don't wanna.
This strange creature must be responsible.
I ate something while I took that break, and my throat hurt so bad that it really hurt when I was trying to swallow the food.
Get ready! Let's go, Link.
So if I don't stream tomorrow, please don't be mad at me.
Take it from here, Link.
What do I do? Do I hit him now? Ah. Oh, great.
Okay.
Where's he at?
All right, let's go.
Get him! Get him!
Who's got this?
Save it? Oh. I just wanted to knock him over. Okay, I'll use something else. I missed. Okay. Who will get more mad, me or Rai? I'm gonna have to rewatch you fighting this guy after. My thing broke. I don't have any good weapons. Why are all my things badly damaged?
Now's our chance.
Can I save state? I can't. This thing has a battery and it's upsetting me. I think this one does too. Ah! Come here!
Accurate, Link. Okay, now's our chance.
What the- I don't remember. Oh, okay. I got this. I got this.
Let's use water to clear some.
I was good at the boss you had trouble with in Breath of the Wild. Dang it. Thanks. I'm gonna try my best to have so much fun.
It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
Whee!
The sludge makes it hard to move.
I got this. Back! No! Sidon, where are you? Come here. Dang it. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm actually- this is kind of fun. I don't like that he like jumps through it. Dang it. Well, I got rid of that. Come on. Charge faster, please. Yeah, I got like 2 hits on him. Where's he going? Come here. Come here. Please. Dang it. I need to do something. Something different. Where is he?
All right,
I got him.
go.
I gotta do something. Please. That's not doing anything. He's kind of a pain. Where is he? I'm just gonna get rid of some of this. Not like it matters because he's coming back.
This thing is
Here we go. I'm gonna start struggling now. I don't need stamina. Why do I have no food?
it's dangerous. Take care of yourself.
Here. I missed. That's crazy. Can you come back? Oh my god, I hate this jumping stuff.
Here goes.
I don't like this weapon that I'm using. I don't think I have anything better though. Quicker, I guess. Is the word that I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm shooting at. Oh my god. I'm struggling. I was hoping to be in the air. I'm just gonna have to keep doing the phase, I think. Until I kill him. I don't think I get. I have to do, like, get 1 hit on him, and that's it. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Okay. Almost got it.
I don't have any other stuff.
Just finish it.
I hate two-handed swords. And that's all I have, I think. Come here. Come here.
All right, let's go.
Got him. This sword is a piece of shit. How did I not get him? I'm dead.
Strong.
How? Oh my god, this sucks. I managed to dodge that. I didn't hit him. Come on. Come on. Come on, Sidon, please. I don't know how I did that. It's totally hitting him! This sucks. Let's go. I didn't know that killed you. I have to do all of that again. Okay. I was so close.
Take it from here, Link.
I was having fun, but now I'm gonna be mad. Charge faster! Why? I mean, what else could I do?
Stop. We need to do something about this road to protect it. Okay, now's our chance.
No. I think, wait, I should probably save my spears. I don't wanna use this, I guess. I should save my spears for when I need to hit them quicker. That makes sense.
Here goes. You've got to stop. All right, let's go.
I like the music. I was too far from them.
After it, Link.
Get him! Come here! Do you remember how many tries this took you, Rye?
Let's use water to clear some away.
Oh. Thank you. Let me put this.
It's able to swim through the sludge.
Can I swim through the sludge?
The sludge makes it hard to
There's
move.
no way.
Maybe we can do something to clear it away.
Oh, yeah, I missed. You did it in 2 streams? I don't remember that. Where's he at? Come here. No, not you, TLOZ. Link, go over there. I missed. I can't get him. There's no way. Someone else is gonna have to help me. I got so many guys flying around me. I don't know. I got him. Probably shouldn't waste all my arrows.
All right, let's go.
Get out of the sludge. Dang it. Charge faster. Motion controls. I can't. I'm running out of arrows. That's great. How am I supposed to catch him? Okay. 6 times. My nose is running. 1 second. Okay. I'm afraid that's gonna make me lose my momentum. Go, 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 go. Ah. I'm panicking. I'm shaking. I'm not shaking as bad as I normally am when I fight things, but I'm panicking a little bit. How am I not hitting him? I'm right up on him. Sidon, where are you? Why are you doing flips? Oh, he got knocked over. Rest in peace. Oh, dang it. Please stop doing this. It's scaring me. I missed. No, I didn't. Oh, did I? I don't know. Hold on.
Heads up.
I had to add a marker to my screen. Dang it. This is so scary.
This thing is dangerous. Take care of yourself.
Thanks. If you could help me a little bit. That'd be nice. Link, get up! Dang it! Link! Oh, I need freaking arrows. I don't like him. Dang it, now I'm out of stamina! I can't get to him. Can I just hit him? I don't think so, I'm dead. I'm so tense right now. I don't have a weapon. Where is he? I don't have a weapon! Why do I not have a weapon on me at any given point in time in this fight? I'm gonna run out of weapons too. Oh god, please don't kill me. My heart is racing at this point. Dang it, I could have gotten him. Oh my god. Like, hit it, please. You could have gotten like 3 more hits on him if you... Like, what's wrong with you, Link? Come here. Why does he never come towards me? Ow! Why is he over there? Please.
Heads up.
Please hit him! Link! He could have died right there, Link. Where is he? I don't know where he is. Where the fuck is he? I just have to go through it again. Please die, thank you. 2 tries. It was kind of fun, I guess. I don't like him swimming through the sludge. That wasn't very nice. I'm trying to remember the other fights that I've done. I don't remember them. No, that's not what I was trying to spell. I don't remember the Rito fight at all. Like, that's not ringing any bells to me. Goma. I remember that one. Why do I not remember the Rito one? Your actual favorite? Why do I not? I must have done that one first then. No, I totally did I did the Goron one first. Should I? I don't have the Master Sword. That would have been nice probably in this fight. I need arrows.
Sidon,
Do they
my
sell them in the
cherished
Gerudo
king.
area? Like they did in Breath of the Wild?
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
I have to
Indeed,
find out, okay.
I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could
Go to
direct
the
the
Korok
flow
Forest?
of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant.
I don't think so, no.
You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King.
Oh, I thought I
His
just
true
got on the
purpose
dragon to
is
get it.
prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know
I chased her in the
more about
depths. I
stone
couldn't get
than
close
the
enough to her to get on top.
So
the
listen
dragon.
closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He
Bay.
invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the
Hi.
new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
Oh, wow.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
I do like her hair in this game. The little bob.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Yay. How often will I use him?
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Beautiful. What about his
I am a
fiance
sage
or
of water.
wife or whatever?
Behold, this is my new power.
Oh, he had to get down on a knee.
Your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side.
I don't know if I'm getting sick or if I've just
It is
talked too
proof of my
much.
power.
I feel like I'm about to start coughing. That's scary.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
Dang, long loading screen. Hello? Okay.
Oh,
Why is he making those noises? Yay, it's all pretty again.
Whoa!
Link, welcome back.
oh.
Link, have you seen? The sludge vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Sora's domain are safe once again. Hi, Sphinx, how are you? No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I've always believed in you, Sidon. Now, you have unequivocally, I think I said that right, proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. What are you watching on Netflix? No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Why can I not read? Take Yona's hand, and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me, the king? Thank you, Father. I will not let you down. I swear it. That is the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Congratulations, Poseidon. Silence, everyone. I've never seen that. I haven't seen a lot of stuff. I don't like watching TV. I have a short attention span. So, like, I started watching Gossip Girl in January 2025. I still haven't finished it. There's only 6 seasons. I'm in the 5th season. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorfan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. Aww. I think they're cute. I like Yona. The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this place we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. I have to finish The Legend of Korra too. We're on the last season. Because the new show's coming out in October, I think. The new Avatar show. First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the Secret Stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. I am certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda whom you and I know so well. As for the Princess Zelda who appeared in the domain and attacked Father, could it be that the princess we saw in my ancestor's era and the one my father saw in this era are not one and the same? I don't have a connection to Sidon, so I'm not jealous of Yona, I guess. I like her. I think she's cute. Questions upon questions. It is painfully clear that we have no choice but to find the princess and ask her directly. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected, by the power of a sage no less. Owl Sidon. Why is he not in his throne?
Hey!
That seems unfair. He's not in the throne. Oh, Sir Link, thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Giotto found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. I'm certain that such an item would be invaluable to your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the text Giotto found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems they were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks, as a prayer for friendship between the Zora and Hylians. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. I'm sure that would be nice to have. Floating place. I am sure that is what I heard, but...
Oh.
Link, how wonderful. You, heard me talking to myself, didn't you? Since you were here, I must ask you something a bit odd. Have you heard anything about a floating place? I guess I have. Here's my tale. When my dear wife, May, went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. Found a floating place where I'll catch fish with grace, a hop and a skip to a great fishing trip. And with that, my wife hopped and skipped over to the bridge in the east of the domain. At the time, I paid it no heed. She is given to songs of fancy. But her absence has started to weigh heavily on my mind. A floating place, a hop and skip away. I've never heard of such a place. My wife is the type to rush off in a fit of excitement. I'm worried that she will do something rash. Oh, my beloved May, I dearly hope that she has not gone somewhere dangerous. A wife walked away. Okay, yeah. So, is this where the tree is? The place I can't get into? Or am I blind? Is it on the map already? I assume it's this. It would make sense for that to be. But it is. Oh. Well. I guess I'll figure that out. Well, that's a cool lake. Skull Lake. That's cool. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Honestly, me doing this wasn't even the plan for today, but I'm one step closer to beating the game, so that's good. You have to go to the depths? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I'm either gonna do that tomorrow. If my throat hurts tomorrow, I probably won't stream, just so I can rest my voice or whatever. So I'll either play this tomorrow or next Tuesday. I'm gonna raid Kit Kate because she's also playing this game. Oh, dang it. I have to fix this still. Hold on. Let me get it out. Raid. Where's my emote? There's the raid message. Don't copy that first one. My thingy changed. But I'll either be back tomorrow with this or on Thursday with Final Fantasy VII Remake. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. Stay safe. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good day